Good morning, Grinning. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. Johnny, you handsome bastard. How are you? Yeah, pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Very positive. No achiness or anything. Naughty Kiwi, thank you for the like and the watch over there, mate. Appreciate ya. There you go. There's one of the joys of multi-streaming. It lets it work in other places. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy fucking Sunday to you beautiful bastards. Um, we are here and we're having a good day. Forgive me, Jesus. Nothing like a good Sunday morning drink. Yes, indeed, mate. Yes, indeed. Um, guys, I hope we're all having an amazing day. It's fucking beautiful to see you all. And as I was just about to mention her, there she is. Miss Linda Racing is in the house. So good morning to you, lovely. Um, Still completely buzzing from yesterday. That was a great race, a really good result. And despite me being the slower driver, I felt like we all made very valuable contributions. So I'm very happy with that. Actually made me feel like I was doing something. So as always, mate, thank you for letting me be a part of it. You're amazing. So today, we're going to do a bit of Chilled Star Citizen. Um, After we finished the race yesterday, I jumped over onto Star Citizen and was just fumbling around doing some different bits and bobs. Good morning, beautiful Mimi. It's good to see you. Uh, so I jumped over into Star Citizen yesterday, um, and started trying to do some of the unverified missions. They are they're illegal missions. If you get caught doing them, you will go to prison. Um, and some of them are worse than others, but they tend to make you a decent bit of money. So that's what we started doing. Since we've last streamed it, I bought myself a new ship. I will show you which one it is. It's called the Cutty Black. Kubi swears by it, and I'm really enjoying it. I would like a slightly bigger fucking fuel tank on it, but apart from that, we're all gravy. Other than that, I think we're all ready to go. I think so. Let's get the gaming screen on and let's get into it. There's my moves. There's my moves. So at the minute, we're on a space station in Pyro. You can tell we're in Pyro because it's a shithole. There's no two ways around that. It's a shithole. So this, you know what? I better look around when we're inside. This is the Cutty Black. Close my flap edge. We have two massive side doors in this. Like that and there. There's no ramps up or down, so I can only assume this is for ease of loading cargo and stuff. It does mean if you're doing the hand mining missions, you can get like plenty of kit in here, and it's a reasonable price. It was just over 2 million, so you know it starts you off pretty decently. You've got beds, you've got the option to upgrade stuff in it. We've got weapons racks, fuses. We've got storage. So pretty much the same as any other ship. We can come out here. You know what? She looks nice. She's not a bad ship. I don't know why I'm glowing. I don't have a fucking clue why I'm glowing, but we're going with it. We'll pretend it's a force field or something. Let's get that position back behind it. So, if you come into your Moby and you come down to contracts, at the top here, you've got verified. If we click unverified, these are the missions we're doing. And you can go in and unlock these. You've got the headhunters. You build reputation with these guys. At the minute, I'm doing hauling interstellar. So this is the place where you collect them from. Sears Canyon, reclamation disposal. We're delivering ETAM, SLAM, and Neon. And I'm going to assume they're drugs, maybe. You can also, if you've got a bigger ship, do it on a larger scale. So this is 80, 96, 96, 160. 78, 79, 80. So that's 180 SCU. So a decent amount to load up. At the minute, we've got a small ship, so we're going to stick with the drugs. This is for the Dead Saints that we're working for at the minute. A lot of the guys try to level up the headhunters. They're supposed to be really good with the bounties and stuff like that. And you've got mercenary work that is also headhunters. What we're going to do music-wise today, guys, I think we'll put SR on. We've got the charts, obviously, at 12. But I don't think there's anybody on till then. It's a quiet morning for SR, but at least it saves us having to mess around with the radio. So let me just turn all that off. Right, so this is the one we're going to do. So I know Sears Canyon is over here. Reclamation and disposal, I don't know, so we will have to keep an eye out for that. That's a very good point, Grinning. I'm not going to remember to keep doing that today because we're playing Star Citizen. And it also means I'm on a different Stream Deck tab as well. So we're going to accept this one. I like the idea of this. I think this is my calling in life, to be a drug mule. Right, so turn the engine on. Go there the right way around now. Let's do the radio call, get that open up. Oh, we should also go check the map, shouldn't we, before I start flying other places. Right, so the other one's over at Stanton. You can see there next to it. So this is the one we're going to go to. So we're going to set the route to there. And how are we doing for fuel and everything? We're all filled up. Right, let's head out, peeps. Let's go make some money.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Thank you for having us, dude.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
So how about everybody else? How's your Sundays going? Anybody got any plans for today?
Quantum drive is now on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Farmboy Q, that sexy son of a gun, is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Farmboy Q is absolutely fucking amazing, and we do love him to pieces. Farmboy, I hope everything's going alright with you, mate. It is good to see you. I'm doing alright, dude. Life is good. How is the weekends off working out for you, mate? You enjoying it? Or are you going stir crazy wishing you were streaming? Sleeping later, hopefully. Good old Monday tomorrow for me. Back to 6 a.m. wake up. So I'm sorry to hear that, mate. However, we've still got to keep adulting. Got to pay them bills. Now, rumour has it, Linda, Jamie and Mr. H might be racing later, doing the same race that we did yesterday. Hopefully, Jamie will be streaming that. I'm kind of looking forward to just being able to watch it and enjoy that side of it. I've had Basic Ollie on. They've got 3.5 hours left of a 24-hour... Well, 4 hours left of a 24-hour round Le Mans, the majors. I'm kind of interested in that. That piqued my interest. I'm going to have a look at that and see if we could maybe get a team together for next year. It'll be the way, mate. You either get used to it or you go back to streaming. I have tried several times to have days off and I don't like it. I was the same when I had a job, mate. I would rather be in than not in. gives me some purpose. What time does it start, Linda, if you are doing it? 3 p.m. I might try and stream till then so I can raid into one of you. Right, so from what I remember, we're going to have a little bit of jumping around here. I've also tightened up my microphone arm again so it's not flopping around. I've still hit myself twice with it. Now, what we can do here, stop jump, and then we're going to point at that. So instead of going there to come back, I'm stopping early so we can go straight to there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What I did discover yesterday, doing these missions, that you're more likely to meet idiots doing these missions. I finished yesterday a job, just finished dropping it off, and I came out of the space station and started getting shot, like a lot. And by the time I'd realized what was going on and it wasn't turrets, I'd already had my engines disabled. And then right in front of my window, this ship like sort of swung across, flipped upside down, and was doing all this skipping around and giving me a very pretty show while he shot me to shit. It was most pleasant. This is one of Chucky's favourite songs, Mr. Q. Controls we go here. No. Exterior. Exit. Open exterior.
Launch complete.
So that opened up everything. Right. That's in an up position. So let's send it down. We are very... No, we're cold. That's not moving. That's not good. Okay, this might be a broken one. Right. If this is like this, do not despair straight away. I have discovered this recently.
Landing complete. Engines online. Launch complete.
Right. Right, so what I'm doing is I found this out yesterday. There might be more than one elevator, so clearly that one's not worked for us. So now I've said that, I'm not seeing another one. Yeah, see, there's another one down here. Redmond, good morning to you, dude. Guys and girls, Gaming Redmond is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Does some absolutely fucking amazing stuff. I hope everything's alright with you, mate, and you're having a good Sunday. Colin, good morning to you. You got any plans today, Mr. Redmond? Anything happening? And how's Courtney doing? I'm not that hopeful that this is going to be working because that's there. Ooh, are we working? Oh, yes. Good. Glad she's okay, mate. but I'm also sorry to... Ow. Sorry to hear that you got a call out, dude. Hopefully nothing too serious. Right. So, start up the engines.
Online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm hoping we're going to have enough quantum fuel to get back to the gateway and then fill up at the gateway before we go through. What gaming you got going on at the minute, dude? You still smashing out Forza? Time for something new yet? Right, so we need to go to the Stanton Gateway, this one here, because we're in Pyro System, we need to go there. I'm not convinced we're going to have enough to do it. We might. It's not letting us take a route there, is it? No, see, so I haven't got enough fuel to set this route. Kirk, good morning on the red side, mate. Being a mum is a hard job for sure. Doesn't pay well though. No, it doesn't, mate. It's a thankless task as well. They're pricks. Kirk, good morning, mate. And I'm lying. Not all kids are pricks. And if I'm honest, I'm very grateful for the kids that we have. But sometimes. This isn't giving us a lot going on here, is it? Thank you for the likes over there. Good. Glad you're liking it, dude. I'm glad you're liking it. Right, so that's too far away. That's red. And it's not locking onto it anyway. I'm looking for a space station close by. Jump out to this and see if we get more of you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No. Calm your tits down. Planets. Where are all the fucking space stations? Okay, let's do it this way then. We know of Crazy Chris. Good morning, beautiful lady. How are you doing? Makes a change from all the seamen. I don't even know if this is in the right direction, but what it is just that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Crazy, I am doing all right, mate. You got much on today? Crazy as well. You and I need a fucking word, lady, as well. At some point in the near future, I am taking your husband off you for at least let's go 26, 27 hours. You are to leave him alone. He is to be completely unfucking disturbed, and I'm not taking no for an answer. So shut up and let me do it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Guys, there are shout outs there for Green Man Gaming. If you are looking for some very reasonably priced games, get yourself over there, please. Consider using my code. There's not actually a code. Click on that link. That's what I meant. And if you do get anything from there, it helps me out. It also gives you a little bit of things and the new and exciting games that hopefully at some point I'm going to get to start playing for them. I will be able to offer discounts on those games while they've already got a low price already. It's going to be beautiful. No, that's the scanning one. Looking for the communication. Definitely gone in the wrong direction there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So now we can hail them. I've got to talk to him and sit down and sort it out, mate. I want to get him involved in like some of the 24-hour races or the endurances and stuff. We can land this here and refuel, and then I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Where are we going in here? Am I on the wrong side? We might be. This is upside down. It's not upside down because we're in space. There's no gravity. In theory, there is no right way and wrong way, but we're definitely on the wrong way. Slow down a bit. And I see now the writing's upside down. Ooh. We were close to dying then. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Right, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. bunch of wankers are down there cooking pancakes again. Right, so we're going to go into landing. Sim, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? It just asked me now if I want pancakes. I was like, I'm already starting streaming. Ice, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Right. Guys and girls, first off, Eyes Only. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Eyes is an incredible streamer. I love him to pieces. Go get involved, go see what's going on. Right, let's turn our engines on.
Fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
Spin it around so we can see where we're going. Let's get our hangars open. Exclamation SO, young lady. Fly, how are you doing? How did you guys do yesterday, mate? I was lurking, watching you, and then I looked up and you were finishing, and I didn't actually get to see how you'd done. You won again. You lot are fucking crazy. Beautifully done. Well done, mate.
Landing gear up.
Right, I am absolutely getting the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. What's that? I don't know what that one is. Sure, now we can see all the space stations. That Nix, we're not going Nix. We want Stanton. That's Starlight Space Station. Checkmate, Stanton. That's where we're going. That's a hell of a fucking jump. We're going to have to fuel up again when we get there. That one.
Quantum drive is now on.
Here we go. Thank you. After a while mid-race, I not expected that. You guys are smashing it, mate. You should be very proud of yourselves, so... So, Katie Cat, we finished 8th place. We had 7 incident points. 8 of those... No, we had 11 incident points. 8 of those were me and Mr. H getting shoved up the back end for no fault of our own, so there's nothing you could do about them. But it happens. It's racing, so whatever. And bear in mind, when we finished in 8th, we'd gone down to, I think, 16th or 17th and come back from that. So we were great. Well, as Bart went in, he did not have any force feedback, but he somehow survived a lap, and I jumped in so he could fix it. Fly, you don't know how many fucking times I've done that. I've got an emergency stop button that you press, and it cuts out all the force feedback. And you don't know how many times I've forgot to turn it off, because if I have it switched on while I'm watching other people, I can feel all the gear changes and everything through the wheels, so it gets a little annoying. So I hit the button so I can watch them in peace, and then yeah. So Bart, well done, mate. That is absolutely fucking immense that you managed to survive a lap, because I know that is horrible driving like that. Fat Nuts, good morning, guys and girls. Fat Nuts 14's in the house. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what he's up to. It's good to see you, dude. And Scarlsberg, good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. We were lucky yesterday, mate. Not too many idiots about. I think the fact that Mr. H has raised his I rating helped us get into a little higher split. And it's kind of brought it forward that perhaps I need to focus on doing that and getting back and doing some races. Try to get my I rating up a bit. Well done, Fly. That's fucking immense. Fatness was last seen playing Fortnite. Oh, you dirty boy. Dirty, dirty boy.
Is at 75%.
For fuck's sake, don't tell me you're into that shit in Leicestershire, mate. They'll fuck you good. Linda, who's just a fucking god. She's not a god, because I will tell you exactly what Linda will say to you in person. She's just her. But she is absolutely fucking incredible, and she is an absolute inspiration. And if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be doing this. So, hashtag blame Linda. Just like I said. I can be as dirty as you like, boss. Thanks, fat nuts. Ooh, you know. She was telling us that rather interesting story that she helped out with your first 6 months of iRacing, and you weren't going to do it because you were worried about your sight, but she made you a deal that if you did do it and did the Nuremberg 24-hour, she would come and watch the Nuremberg 24-hour, and that's what got it going. So I think we've all got a hashtag blame Linda story somewhere. There is also that shout out there for Fly, guys and girls. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Fly is doing some amazing things, and if you want to see somebody go win races, that's the lady right there. Get on in there, go show some love, go see what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Handy's Kitchen is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend. If you're not ready, get on over there, go check her out. She was back last night cooking up an absolute storm with her wontons. Just go check her out. She's fucking incredible. She's also a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. And I call her a very dear friend of mine. Get on in there, go show some love, people. Mrs. H, I found my calling in life. I'm an intergalactic drug mule. Yes, Kiwi, hashtag love Linda. It pays better than not completing missions, but yes, it does pay well. Got to use that Prism wallet somehow. Mate, my Prism wallet is so vast I could fit fucking everything in it. She also currently doing a food drive where if you subscribe to her, you can pick an item that she has of canned goods that she will donate to the food drive, and that also means depending on how many steps you donate. Guys, go back and watch the VOD from yesterday and you can see all that's going on. But at the minute, for this month, and this is going to become a regular thing, if you gift subs donate or anything like that, it will contribute towards the hamper. You can pick what tins. I say hamper. Last time it was a van. You can pick what tins and everything else go into that. And at the end of the month, that will all be taken to her local food shelter, where people who are on incredibly low budgets and are struggling to pay the bills and eat a decent meal can go across there. She's also looking at doing some other things. There'll be some stuff coming up where she's making meals out of the tins to see how people get by and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a very interesting month. So get on over there. Okay, but be careful, the baggies don't break when you poop them. You seem very well informed on this, Mrs. H. Is there something you're not telling me? Guys and girls, Mrs. Handy's kitchen, the cornered on drug mule. Although it's cornered on, they'll need some of that Heisenberg shit. They won't be doing any of the other nasty stuff. Fly, how the fuck have you got a dancing poop? Right, so flying all the way across there indeed used 85% of our quantum fuel. So we are going to cruise to the station. I enjoy trips to Mexico. You enjoy trips to anywhere. Oh, I need to get back to my Star Citizen buttons. I didn't do that after I gave a shout out. Right, there's the ATC button. Let's spin it that way. There's the hail. Where are you going to get us to land? Down there. Oh, great. Yes, you are, mate. We've landed. We landed that gently then. I didn't even know we'd landed. Right, landing. Let's refuel this. It's worth paying this. These missions make bank. I'm not worried about the quantum fuel at the minute. That's on 100%. So we can literally take back off and leave straight away. No, I didn't ask you to auto land. I asked for ATC. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. I thought we were stuck here then. This happened to me the other day and I couldn't get out. Right, so we are looking for the gateway. So what I do is I look for that ring first. We're going to do a scan. And then if I turn quantum drive on, now we can see the rings. Oh, don't hit that, don't hit that, don't hit that. What's going on with this? Hang on.
Your systems are offline. Hello, welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
Something's gone wrong with this.
Engines online.
There we go. That's better. Turn it on and off again. Right, let's turn around. Let's do it again.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
This is being a pain in the ass. I'm going to have a crash here in a minute if we're not careful. Told you. I don't know what was going on then. We had some weird drifty shit. Hopefully it will reset now. You have a morning Mrs. H from Naughty Kiwi. But she's over on the red side. So there was something not quite right there with all the throttle and everything. Still not. Although... You have a morning Kiwi. Hope you're well from Mrs. H. So we've now got to start again, which is fine. It's a thing. Know what I mean? I also want to come here just to grab... Got them, and I want still going to my backpack. 10 of them. So that's my heal sorted out if we don't die in a plane crash. Mr. H is probably racing later on, mate, so I didn't expect him to be here today, if I'm honest. Thank you very much for that, Crazy Chris. That's the last of the coffee, so we're back onto water now. So I would imagine he is sat in the lotus position in the corner of the office, just focusing his mind, getting ready for the race. And I'm warm. Woozah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Yeah, okay. No sweat. You need something? Got some stuff here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Matt X1 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Matt is an amazing streamer. He's been over there farming on one of Cavalier Roy's maps. Please get on in there. Go show the love. Go see what's going on. You will not regret it. Right. Roy, good morning, mate. Bella, how are you doing? Thank you for your 10 stream streak. It's great to see you.
Wherever.
Morning again, Mimi. I'm doing all right, Roy. Life is good. Hey now, and yee-haw. Fuck, I miss that sound. You don't come in here often enough. Mr. Sinister, how are you doing? So, we've basically got to redo that mission because we died. So, let's go to F1. Let's go to contracts. And that we've got to abandon because we've lost that stuff. Could we find that stuff? I don't know what I slammed into, mate, but something was up with the throttle. It wasn't responding, so... Got caught in the raid shrugs. Well, I appreciate you being here, dude. So we'll just abandon that. Get rid of that. Go to offers. Go back to unverified. Go back to Interstellar. And this is the same thing. Etam, Slam, Neon. So the Golden Riviera is where we're going to get from over here. Brio's Breaker Yard is over in Stanton. And then we're going to take it all to the spaceport. Okay? Okay. Oh, that's close. Oh, but we are back at Obituary. It's nice that that one's close. I don't know what kind of trip we're going to have after that.
Systems are online.
We have no fuel. Is that because the engine's not running? Hang on.
Engines online.
There we go. Kev, good morning, mate. How are you doing? We're all doing all right, mate. Oh, my bad being ignorant. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Bella, for the shout. I've got to say thank you for anything, mate. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see your beautiful face.
Launch complete.
Take the landing gear in. Don't let us hit that. There's that planet. That's what we're heading for. Let's kick that into gear and get down and point in this way. Alright, so we're at Bloom. We're going to calibrate. We're going to head to the planet. Then it's going to allow us to go around to the Golden Riviera.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Crazy Schoolman, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the like over there, mate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's get that spinning. This looks like a deserty planet. Remember? Oh, Miss Sage, did you try the bounties? Are they as good as Bounty?
Shield system online.
And the test results were in from the steamed or the air fried wontons. Now that's down to you to reveal on yours. But I agree. I much prefer them done that way. May have had one for breakfast. That's not breakfast, mate. That's a snack. I'm assuming you had one for breakfast just to make certain that they were still setting and they weren't spicy, or they were still spicy, so you could tell Mr. H you couldn't have one yet.
Landing gear down.
Alright, so there's one over there near that ship. The fact that there's ships there doesn't fill me with confidence. They were still spicy, he needs to wait. Are Gaiazzo the same as wontons? I don't know, mate. I'm not overly familiar with your Scottish dishes, so I don't know what a Gaiazzo is. That's slamming neon there, but we're not. That's contract stuff. We've still got to get ours out of there.
Engines offline.
Right, let's go get this stuff on again. Hello, mate. You had a bad day? Anything interesting on you? Can't pinch your guns. I will take your burrito and your drink. So, thank you for that. Much love, dude. Is the dude sleeping? No, the dude's dead. Wontons, pot stickers, Gayazo, all very similar. Why have I got neon there? Bella, thank you for popping over there as well. Much love. Okay, that's working as well. Come on, come on. Right. So that's all we picked up out of the crate then. Crate, Kate. Yeah, he is having a very bad day, mate. So Lex, how are you doing? Morning. You are brave playing this game while the servers are in a bad state. I've had no real issues, mate. I had issues yesterday, but it's okay for me.
Engines online.
And if I didn't play this game every time something wasn't fucking working, I would never get this game played.
Landing gear up.
Games and Gear Crew, good morning, beautiful lady. How are you doing? It's good to see you in.
Shield system offline.
I would take so far so good, mate. GG's. Skull, I am glad you are having a great day, mate. Right, so we're now heading to Stanton. So again, bit of that. Set the route. Away we go. Sledgehammer. If I'm lucky, we'll have enough juice to get across to do the jump without stopping for fuel, but I think we're going to need to stop for fuel. We will see. Not doing too bad for fuel. I think we will get through. Maybe I was wrong. Down to just a little bit of throttle when we get there. What's love got to do? Got to do. Fucking good to see you in, Bella. Should also say, I think this is the first time since it's happened that Bella's been here. So guys and girls, Bella _1978 _. If you are not already, get on over there, go give her a follow, go see what she's up to. She is now a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, and you should get on over there and go give her a follow if you weren't already, but I imagine a lot of you already are. Bella's absolutely amazing, does some incredible content, and she's on most mornings if you want something to do and something to get on with. She's your lady. Loopy put up a lovely little bit in the Discord about it, so Cornish, good morning, sir. How are you?
Quantum drive is now off.
There's the ring. There's the ring. That's where we're going. Sorry, legs, GG's, mate. I know, mate. I know. Just take your time and work through it. A lot better than I was. That's good to hear, mate. I'm glad you're doing better. Right, so we're doing the wormhole jump. So I am getting myself lined up in these rings. Oh, somebody's already opened up the bum hole. Oof, you haven't got to worry about that in the slightest. I appreciate any time you've got here. Right, here we go. Entry requirements met. Calibrating. Let's go. Should nearly be there. Cheers. Good morning, mate. How are you doing?
Quantum drive is now on.
Guys and girls, there is a shout out for Jers53 UK. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Jers does some amazing things. He's an incredible streamer. Get on in there, go show the love. Faber, good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Welcome in. Faber Farming is another one of these incredible streamers, guys and girls. Get on over there, go show them some love, go see what's going on. This looks a little bit blurry, but this is because the collect and the delivery are so close to each other. It will all sort itself out once we've done the collection. I thought I was low on drink.
5%.
I'm hoping where this takes us, we can actually get some fuel there while we're picking up. Once we get over into Stanton, I'm also less worried there's no pirates over in Stanton. Your desire. Yeah, baby, she's got it.
Quantum fuel level is low.
See?
Quantum drive is now off.
Let it cool down. Because I'm following a route, I've still got to do this. So we were pointing at the planet. We're now no longer pointing at the planet. We're pointing at one of the little points that we jump off. So lock onto that. Do a quick bit of travel to that. Turn that off. And now I can point at Daymar. So this, I think, is a moon.
Quantum drive
This still has the opportunity to go wrong. However, the delivery point, as you can see, is super close to where we are, and I've died there at some point.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I've definitely been here to Brio's before. Brio used to be a name of a company that I worked for in Loughborough. They made wooden railways for like nurseries and stuff like that. You'll see a lot of their stuff in hospitals and that. Brio. Right, so we've got landing gear down. We've slowed right down because of that, so we can afford to be a little more cautious. I think that's a bay there. Somebody's knees. See if I can get myself off of that. Chaos, good morning, mate. How you doing? Guys and girls, Loopy Loza is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend, the co-owner of all things Sawag. My non-bearded bestie. She's absolutely fucking amazing. I love that woman to pieces. Loopy, good morning, mate. I hope everything is alright with you. Holy shit, it's working. I'm good. Plan some visits up north in August. Let me know if you have any spare time and what dates, mate, and I will make sure that I'm about. And have alcohol. Have you got to sit on a cargo ship, or do you keep flopping back and forth? I've got a kid one and a kid free one. I'm still bringing alcohol to both, mate. I've got to deal with fucking you.
Engines online. Launch complete.
I will clean my calendar. Yeah, it's a good job we got you the latex one. Another amazing person that's just showed up, guys and girls, just Peachy54. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Peachy is an amazing streamer, and I've never seen anybody put so much energy and enthusiasm into a stream. If you are not already, get on in there, go check out Just Peachy, go do the fucking thing. All right? All right. Right, so we are now heading that way.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Feels a little warmer today as well, people.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I think this is what's meant by the issues with the servers. I've got all these fucking notifications coming up. And it's just plain fucking weird. It's like it forgets about stuff and then suddenly goes, oh, you've done all this. Restricted area? What?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, story's on and doing shit. I know Kubi won't be. Kubi's working today.
Shield system online.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
So we are down and landing over there. Somebody's had a bad day. However, like a glove. Really? Right, so we can come back in here. We are going to refuel and everything. Landing. Fill that up. Fill that up.
Fuel is at 100%.
This seems to be a bug at the minute. It keeps telling you to restock your weapons even though you've done nothing. Turn that off. Turn the thrusters off. We can turn power off in here. Sorry. First day. So, Kate Cat, what did you mean the flipping back and forth? Do you mean do different jobs and that lot? If that's the case, then yes, you can do lots of different jobs. We've already done salvaging. We have done oh no, I'm still going to go back and buy the freight ship, mate. This was just a logical step, getting this one to get on that path. It's not flip-flopping anyway. I've been with fucking women when they go shoe shopping, mate. Tomo, how you doing, dude? Guys and girls, 1_Tomo is in the house, and there he is with 18 months of tier 1 subscription. Tomo was already on earlier on doing some Star Citizen, and doing very well at it. While you're here, Tomo, just zoom out of this. What I was trying to tell you on stream is these pyro gateways, you've got more than one. So you were in Stanton, so if you use the pyro gateway to there, then you didn't have to go to Nick's and then go to pyro. So just remember where you are, and there'll be a gateway to where you want to go. And then when you want to come back from pyro, look for the Stanton gateway. Love you too, dude. Right, so I'm going to send all that down there. That's confirmed. Right. All this is old contract stuff, so I'm hoping, and it does work sometimes, if I leave that open and fuck off, that it will appear there. So, we now have 1.9 million credits. So, if we come back into contracts, we abandoned one because we blew up. We've completed one. Now we're going to go to offers, again to unverified. Oh, what's that? That's new. I won't bore you with the details. All you need to know is one of our haulers got attacked and now our goods are sitting at a freight elevator at a decommissioned platform alignment facility designed to communicate with nearby OLPs. Up to you how you get the goods out, but if you happen to ghost a few of our rivals in the process, I ain't complaining. Once you've got the stuff, take it to the freight elevator at destination address. Then we can sort out your payment. A handheld tractor beam would also be smart to bring along. Stows out. So, 22 SCU of DCSR2 to destination, and that's from Vieira Path 2. I'm going to accept this one, but I'm probably going to die. because I've not had a lot of luck with these missions so far. When we get there, I'm also going to try taking off my helmet this time and see if we can breathe. It's already open. Close it. There you go, tithead. Hermes is a beautiful ship, mate. I will be your leg rest any day of the week, mate. Just don't expect me not to eat on the job.
Intergalactic product. Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Now let's get out of here and try that again. Didn't set the route it started to then. Sorry, first day. Let's get the gear up.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Absolutely, mate. I really enjoyed delivering my drugs to you and you not checking me for cavities.
Shield system offline.
This game always makes me miss Firefly. I never tried Firefly. I genuinely fucking love this game, mate. I just wish they'd iron out a few more of the kinks. But they're working on it. Yeah, now I know what you're on about. I thought you meant it was a game. No, lock onto Hurston. Oh, fuck it. Let's go there. It's close enough.
Quantum drive is now on.
I listened to that in yours, and that kind of makes sense, mate. Kind of makes sense. It's an ongoing project. It's nearly £1 billion ongoing project, but it's an ongoing project.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, they've got another safety car on Ollie's race. Weird concept, but I kind of like it. When's the playoffs, mate? Keep seeing a lot of clips about the female basketball at the minute. Well, I appreciate you choosing me. I've had Ollie on pretty much as long as the PC's been open, mate. I watched him most of yesterday. They had a rum do with the first safety car dealio.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Nice. Right, getting in closer. Problem is here is I don't even know what this DCSR2 looks like.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, this one's actually on the ground by the looks of it.
Shield system online.
Oh, we blacked out. Right, so it looks like that's a big satellite dish. I don't know. There's going to be people here. We're going to have to do some shooting. I've not done one of these on the ground. I'm also a little curious about turrets. So we're going in low. We're also not taking a helmet off because I know we're on Aberdeen and this is a hot, horrible planet. I have no idea where we should be getting the stuff from. So we're going to have to check the whole of this. Stulad3322, thank you very much for your subscription. You have subscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much, mate. You guys shooting at me? You are, aren't you? Okay, so I don't want to be right there.
Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Where the fuck were we getting shot from?
Today just got interesting. Bring it. Shit, we're under attack. You won't be though. Go ahead. Got a problem. Shit, they just killed us.
Oh, you laggy.
Oh, jeez. We're getting poked. Go, I got your back. I'll keep them occupied. Damn it! We're hit. I'll cover you. One of ours just got cut down. Go ahead. Yeah, I got ya.
This is horrible.
I'll keep them occupied. Moving forward. Repositioning.
Right, hang on.
Moving.
Just turning the music down for me so I can hopefully hear the voices a little better.
What the hell? People don't just disappear. Are you kidding me? How we lose them? How the hell did they get? Where the hell could they have gone?
Somebody over there. What is that there? Something looks like I can't pick up.
Pushing up. Moving forward. Someone just got blasted. Push it. Go, go, I got your back. Stay still, Dennis.
Hey, checking something out. Hopefully it's nothing.
Can't stay here. Shit. I need some more cover. Can't find any trace of where the hell they go.
Imprint expired.
Gotta find you cover.
So the thing that's making me a key card, so I can maybe open that up.
How the hell did they get away from us? Damn it! Can't see 'em.
Guys and girls, Boomhauer coming in with a party 1. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check out Boomhauer.
Fire.
Go see what's going on. Boomhauer is absolutely amazing, and we love him to pieces.
Go, go. Laying down, covering fire. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go.
You sound like you're just on the other side of that door.
I need some more cover. Gotta find you cover. Where the hell they go? I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. I've got you covered.
Problem is, Grizz, I still have absolutely no idea where we should be getting the 22 SC user things from.
I got you. Go, go. Something's up round here. Laying down, covering fire. I've got you covered. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Move on. Won't last long here. Move in position.
just says collect them from here. There's nothing to say where, and I've got destination address for delivery, but it is giving us a deliver shipment over there. Oh, you.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. Now. It's on now. Got you covered. I'll cover you. We lost one. Shit! We're down one. Moving forward.
Is there still a dude up there? Yeah, there is.
Cutters, not lively.
Well, he's dead. He's just flung his gun in the air.
Oh, shit!
Might want to stay down for this.
I'll cover you. Still got damage.
Oh, I'm overheating.
I got you. Go, go! This cover sucks!
No, Redmond, fuck off, man. You're a dickhead.
I'm covering fire.
Oh, there you go. Got myself fucking turned around. You can go suck a dick. Twat. Oh no! I told you I'd die. I can't. At the minute, I can't make head nor tail of them. And that being on Aberdeen was about the worst possible place. Now, I can ask somebody to come and rescue me, or I can just let myself die. And I think we'll just let ourselves die. And we will do another mission. Well, you look that good at the minute. Aberdeen, that's in Scotland. That's why it's a shithole, mate. Why have you taken us back to obituary? I reset this yesterday. Shut your mouth, Aberdeen is a gorgeous city. No, I won't shut my mouth. You come here to fucking listen to me. I'll say what the fuck I want. You don't like it? Fuck off somewhere else. Fucking shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Right, now probably the issue with that is we've just lost any gear that I have. I don't want to fuck off. I want to fuck on you. I mean, okay. Like the old days of having an argument with Mrs. Average. When she knew something she was wrong, she'd just flop her tits out to stop the argument. Worked every fucking time. Right, so bob into here. Put that to our backpack. And one by 10 of them. By 10 of them, just in case we're in a place where we can't get ammo. Let me see before we do this if I've left anything in here. That was clever of me, just leaving one of them. So let me put that onto there. Got 6 of them. Oh fuck, I had all of them there. We'll just whiz to the shops and get ourselves 10 more magazines.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Okay. Come again. You're cool.
I don't want the square magazine. That one. So until I can find a decent video on how to do those, or speak to Kubi or Story or Maggie, that's what keeps happening. And it's the thing. It's either I keep doing them and find out myself, or I get some information. So I'm going to keep looking at it. I've tried looking at videos, and there's nothing that's come up with anything for that yet. I don't want to be going into the contested zone. I want to get back up where we jumped down from. Where are the steps up?
Got some great new products. Come
There.
on and check them out.
Use the other shop, mate, to get me ammo this time. Sorry.
If you need it, I've got it.
Fine.
Right, so we're going to go back, get our ship, and go take some more drugs. But Grizz, how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you in. Thank you, as always, for being here and watching my shit show. Because that's about what it boils down to while I'm learning this side of things. I need that, I need that. So I've not done anything to the Cutlass Black yet. So literally all we need to do is go to claim and claim the default loadout. I don't know what the insured loadout is because I've not insured it yet. We still need to be in here. And retrieve it, and that's going to be delivered to a medium hangar. Scroll down the list, my medium hangar. I will indeed, Chris. Not a problem at all. I don't know if he's going to be in today because he is working his little socks off today. He is heading to Scotland. So I'm going to abandon that for now because I can just go back. But I've literally got no fucking clue where we're going. So let's go back to offers, back to unverified. Hauling Interstellar. I can't do that one because that's a large... What's it? So it does also depend where you are, what jobs are offered. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. Man, the myth, the legend. He is off racing later on, I believe. I've not heard that there's any change. I think we're going to keep going till about 3 o'clock so we get a chance to raid into him. I'm assuming Jamie and or Linda will be streaming it, so...
Landing gear up.
Yeah, well, this is all stuff I'm learning. While I really love that LMG, I've noticed it's very slow ADS, so that's something else with that you've got to take into consideration. Right, so we're going to travel back to the Stanton system because we know we have missions there. So I want to get rid of that. What's that obstructed by?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. And we're off. There, see, look at that. We've moved out. Oh no, that's why. Hang on. No, it's still the same. So I can't do this large stuff yet. We haven't got enough room in this. The idea is that I use these missions to make enough money to be able to afford a Hermes. I'm hoping next 2 or 3 days we'll do it. I made just over 1 million yesterday and I was faffing around. So if I get my head down, if I'm going to do what I can while we're on stream. Then when the guys are on, I'm going to have them on in the background, and I'm going to carry on doing this and seeing if I can make, you know, like half of that today. And then when we've got the Hermes, I can save up enough money and get that fully upgraded, better weapons, better everything else, and we should be pretty fucking unstoppable. Kiwi, I'm shit at this, mate. I've seen you're going to bed, mate. I will catch you later on. I'm assuming you've already gone. Love you, bye, mate. How you feeling today, Mr. H? You all okay? That Watkins Glen, is that a 6 hour, Mr. H? Gee fucking G's, mate. Gee fucking G's.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Or is it just LMPs? GT3 as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get a GT3 team for that. So the servers are still unstable and they are working on it as they keep fucking working on it. But gameplay wise, this is the smoothest it's worked for me since 4.8 has been out. I'm actually completing missions when I've got a raft or a Hermes. We are definitely completing the other missions. So yeah, at the minute it's pretty cool. How long pretty cool lasts for, I don't know. But at the minute, it's pretty cool. GG, Sim, you got your feet wet? Guys, don't let Sim be alone in the pool. Go jump in.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
I know I've got to, mate, but my Stream Deck buttons are over the other way. I've got to set one up on that. There are certain buttons that I don't need on there on my main bit, so I really should do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's you. That's where we need to be. Watkins Glen, are you working? Or, yeah, working that weekend, Linda? Yeah. There goes the cat's bumhole. This at the minute doesn't bode well. I've not done this without there being... Ah, there we go. There's the stuff. Right, so now we're over here. What are you going to give us? LFG? That's not over here. Haven't got room for that because that's a medium cargo. Medium. That's a small. Right, so I'm going to accept that one. And we're going to accept that one. That can carry on doing its thing, and we have let's go injections. So
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
press the wrong button.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 25%.
So we've got a couple of things to pick up. First place we're getting cryopods. So there's 4 cryopods with bodies in. It's kind of cool. I like this. I like the multi-pickup, multi-drop thing. SCS, are you listening? We like multi-drop.
Quantum fuel level is full.
Okay. If you were 10-year old when you found that out, then you've known that for like 57 years. Now, I gathered that, mate. I'm not overly certain they'd be making voice recordings when you were 10 years old.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nothing worse than what you'd said to me if I'd said that sentence, so you can jog on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Spinners up the right way, and direction.
Shield system online.
Get to 10 kilometers, drop out of hyper.
Contact.
That should be fine. Should just be one of there. Somebody's had a bad day the way they're parked. We should be able to do that now.
I found a hangar for you.
Warning. You are leaving a safe zone.
Landing complete.
Engines.
Beautifully landed, if I do say so myself. Little bit of paintwork may be missing, but we'll be okay. No, I didn't mean to press that. Do that. Do that. It's a bug. It will come back with exactly the same thing. We've not fired a shot from this yet. We'll do that and we'll fix the paint while we're at it. Unless that's giving us missiles because we got blew up. Might be that. Right, let's get out to sea. Door open. Open that. It's landed SSH. Something like a bit of frozen body trafficking to start your day?
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worthy causes.
Shield system offline.
Howdy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Oh, it's obstructed. Let's use that as one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm doing all right, mate. I'm sorry to hear you're not very well. I noticed in Flies yesterday that you'd mentioned to her you weren't great, so hopefully you'll be on the mend soon, dude. Fucking stomach bugs suck. So we should have 4 drop-offs in Pyro. Not always the best idea, but we're making bank. This one will be 800,000. Can't remember how much we needed to buy the Herms for. 7. I can have a check in a minute. I'm sure it was like 7 or 8 million. And then we'll need a couple of 3 million for parts, and then that will be a machine, and we can still carry on doing these missions, but we can do the big one. We'll be able to do fucking everything.
Quantum
Great.
fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
Where the fuck am I going? I've been in here. This is an issue because this is unverified space. Which means people can be penises here. I found this loads easier last time. There's like one of the sides of this just has a wall of hangar entrances. There. There.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
It's not. Right, nipping for a quick pee. I am in dire need of it. I think I've overhydrated. Right, we're back. Ooh, well, hello, nurse. So, this bit. Thank you for doing a poop raffle, Bella. Right, so we're going to whiz to here, open this up, send that down. Select all, move them over, lift it up. So we've got 2 slams, 2 neos, and 1 E-Town this time.
Engines online.
No. Let's fill up on all of our stuff here.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
The reason I'm doing that is because this is where I got shot yesterday. And I didn't realise until we got on here that this was dodgy space, as in not monitored. This is where you can basically come and be a knob. So what I want to do, see if we can set this. Right, so hopefully we're pretty safe from them now. Music up there.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
You tried this stuff yet, Mrs. H? Cadbury's Biscoffee?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not a massive fan. It's very, very sweet. Yeah, that as well. Is it just me or have they changed the Cadbury's recipe again? Yeah, I remember when we went camping. We actually ended up camping in my mum's back garden, and it was pissing it down when we left. So we had to wait for it to be dry and then get the whole fucking thing out and clean it and dry it. Nice. That's a win. Right, so somebody's already opened the jump point, so we don't even have to click them. So Pardon me. Right. Let's slow down a bit. So we've got Sears Canyon, Rustville. So Sears Canyon and Rustville is where they're going. So 60, 91. Let's do that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Boom. There we go, baby.
Quantum fuel is at 15%. So we are 32 giant Maltesers away from delivering this one. Thanks, Kobe. That's stuck in my fucking head now, rent free. Quantum fuel is at 25%. I tried to work in gigamiles, megamiles, and kilometers, mate, but gigameters, megameters, and kilometers. Well, G fucking G's to her, mate, and I'm glad she's getting some. Must be nice.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Uh-huh.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Kitta, how are you doing, beautiful? Guys and girls, Kitta is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out. She does stream her crafting stuff sometimes, and she's been streaming Baby Alf's growing up at the minute. That's been cool as fuck.
Engines offline.
Creeper trying? It's nothing serious, mate. Thinking of you. Right, that's already up, so I just want to come into this. Uh-huh. Did this to me the other fucking day. Alright, so this, hopefully there will be another one. But that's broken. That's telling me there's a human there blocking it. And while I could put those things on, we can't operate the elevator, so I'm in the wrong one. This is somebody else's. Anything interesting in here? This one, Tomo, this is one of the biggest boys. I think when you've got the, because that's got the missile things. When you haven't got the missile ones in, you've just got the M2, I think it is. That's like 600, 598 or something like that. Coming back, coming anyway you want to, baby. Baby, I'm your man. Baby, your man. So, guess it might be over there with that ship. Yeah, there's another one there. There are guys there unloading, so we'll let them do their thing. Tell me that time, do it to me. And that's working, so that's beautiful. Is he trying to say something? Whoever he is, he's been very helpful. I think he's just called that up. I don't know how to talk in game. Dram Revit, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you in. Kubi did tell us how to talk in game the other day, but I'll have to practice again. I'm going to send that back up just in case they're still doing something. No, they've disappeared. See, there are nice people on here. Sometimes. Doesn't quite restore your faith in humanity, but, you know. Right, so we've done one set of missions, the first one. So we're now... That one's complete. We got paid for that, so we're now at 2.3 million. Oh no, that's history. That one. But that's not working at the minute. We are tracking it. Very low on fuel. I could really do with a space station. The map's being very squiffy at the minute. We're not going to reach that. We've got 8% left, so we definitely need more fuel. So that's 35. Right, that's the direction we're going in, but I do need to find somewhere to refuel. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get up. This whole fucking black map thing was happening yesterday. I ended up having to leave and come back in. Oh, there. That's where we're going. Patch City. So we're getting here, we'll fill up, then we can turn around and go and start doing these drop-offs. Seem to spend as much time filling up as we do anything else with this, but this is the downsides of a smaller ship is smaller engines, but it's faster, it's more nimble, there's pros and cons to everything. Which one's closer now? 23. 37. I'm hoping we can get this done and dropped off and we'll have time for another run. At the minute, if I wanted to, I think we could just about afford the raft. But I don't think I'll be happy until I've got the Hermes, so I think we'll stick with that plan. And while that's doing that, let's check, see how much the Hermes is. So I have a great little website that EarthGest sent me when I first started playing this. And I can come in here. And it's the RSI Herms that I want. So Stanton, Crusader, Orison, these are the places that you can rent it from. Or we can go and buy it over at Nick's at LFG, sub-level 1, hangar transit, teachers, ship shop. And it will cost us 7.1 million. So that's what we're going to do. These are possibly places you can rent it as well. Because that base price there is wrong. That's, yeah, Traveller Rentals. That's a rental place. And these are all rental places. So that's the one we want. Get that kitted out with a decent turret on top, decent guns on it. Me and Mr. H will be unstoppable at drug mules. And if you think my prison pocket's big, it's because of Mr. H. Why so blue? So we're heading to Rustville first. We like the car. Should be fine. Get ready just in case it's not. Although if they're not fine, then the turrets and that will start going off as well. I think they're just there to protect it. Hey now, hear what I say now. Hey. Well, that dude's doing something. Not sure if I trust that. Not shot at us yet, though. we trust that? It just exploded. Where are we heading? Turn myself around now. Where are the lights? It looks like lights there, but that looks like it's miles away. No, it's behind us. I've gone past it. There. Those lights. There's one of the drop-offs there. Is it? No, it's not. There's one. That seemed a little squiffy there for a sec. I wasn't sure what to trust and what not to trust. Right, so we're at Rustville and they want one slam, one neon. That's it. That's up and ready to load. And it's going to let us touch it. One of them. Right, it's done that bit.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Sploosh indeed. Well done, mate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So everything that we've got left is for this place. And what are we on now? 2.3. So we should have 2.9, 2.8 at the end of this. That's large scale. We can't do that. And we can't do that. Oh, we can. Or might be able to do that.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
I never thought what you said, Grizz, about it being maybe there's a hangar or a cargo elevator there or something. I might try one of them again off stream and see if there's something like that there. Kind of makes sense when you think about it like that, I guess.
Quantum drive is now off.
possibly kind of makes sense.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Excuse me.
Shield system online.
Thank you kindly.
Landing gear down.
Oh, it's there. There's one. go. Demon, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Completed. So we now have how much? 2.9.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Have you looked at adding in the honeycomb yet? I don't need to, mate. Everything I need is right here. This is perfect.
Quantum drive is now on.
Like I said, I think I'm going to end up selling the honeycomb, mate. Because I can use this stuff for flight sim as well.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
Thrustmaster Warthog stuff is what I use. It's what Tomo uses, and it is a perfect system in my opinion, mate.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
I have heard about that, yes, mate. The voice control stuff. Right, is this one going to work? Cab, no worries, dude. Go enjoy the F1. Enjoy the exhibition laps. Right, we're going to need to fuel up before we go there.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear.
This is when I enjoy the game, when it's working, we're getting stuff done, and we're actually earning money for it. We're not going to places, and it fucks everything up. This is what we needed.
Shield system offline.
And some tunes on while we're doing it all. Right, so I want a space station. Seeing a great deal of them. So let's do. Let's do that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just wait for all this to catch up so we're not blacking out so much. Right, just be able to do this as well. Four giant Maltesers away. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, fuck. I forgot what we were here for then. Right, first off, Mr. Farming Guy, sleep well, mate. I will catch you later on. It's been good to see you floating around. And could be to you, Chucky Bloodstorm. If you don't know Chucky Bloodstorm already, guys and girls, you need to get over there and go check out, go see what she's up to. She's a member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. She does all kinds of amazing things, and if you are not already, you need some Chucky in your life. Get on over there, go show the love, go see what's happening. Chucky, it's good to see you, beautiful. I hope everything is all right. Guys and girls as well, Mr. 2022 Farming Guy.
Please get on over there, go check him out. Dude does some absolutely fucking amazing stuff. Get on in there, go show the love, go see what's happening. Oh, is that what that blood does? Okay, we're learning. Do you know what, Chucky? That is one of the most beautiful things I've read. I am glad you're having a good day, mate. That's where we're going. This is going to be a long old jump, people. Mwah, to you too. Mooney's on doing some Sims 4 in a dressing gown. Or a house coat, whichever way you want to look at it. Do you know what I need, Grinning? I need like some little cable tidies to stick to the bottom of my desk so I can just clip the wires in. Just some little hooks or something. I think we've got some little white ones, they might do. Just to clip in and out.
Are we going to get there? We're going to get there. That's not the issue. Are we going to need to refuel before we go over? So looks like Mr. Gaming Rebel has gone live. Something new to me. Can we survive? Mr. Minute 09 Gaming, good evening, sir. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, Minute 09 Gaming is in the house. If you're not already, go over and check him out. He is having a truckathon this month. Absolutely trucking his tits off. Get on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Boy, he's doing some fucking amazing stuff. Go show the love. Minute is an absolute legend, and I fucking love him to pieces. Minute, it's great to see you, mate. At some point I will dust off the fucking steering wheel and I'll come out and do a couple of jobs with you while you're doing push month, mate. It's his own personal push month, by the way, people.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
And he will be on a radio near you soon. Starts are okay, mate. I've turned into an intergalactic drug mule. It's quite fun. Mule? Oh, you... Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Good afternoon, dude. How are you? Guys and girls, Mr. Music Man Luke, another amazing voice on the radio, another amazing streamer. If you are not already, get on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Music Man Luke is the fucking bomb and we love him to pieces.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep.
Shield system online.
Oh, you little beauty. Look at that. We're going right in there. It's been very nice to us today. Absolute arsehole. Rookie 2 sex, mate.
Landing gear down.
We are joined by a plethora of simulator radio DJs people. That is Brookie that has just rolled in. Some of the nicest boobs you will ever see. Get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. Go sub to her OnlyFans. Thank you, Brookie. Right, let's fill that back up. Do that while we're there. We don't need to do that. That's a 1 credit repair, which means it's bugged. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Twat. Fuck off, Brookie. I'm glad I got the seat with the plastic cover. Right, let's take it out. Now we've filled up. Little dink there, maybe. Quick scan. And we're looking for the cat's bumhole. Fuck is it? This way somewhere. There it is. We see it. So I'm hoping now this is working smoother, we might be able to get a stream on with me and Mr. H going and earning some money. So he can get himself a better ship. It would be because he wants to do some stuff on his own. He doesn't want it to be something that he's always got to play with somebody else. So I'm hoping if we can get on this, and maybe if I've got the Herms by that time, I can maybe take him on some of these routes and not take the money myself, so he can at least, you know, like get the money for something like this. And then he can go and fuck off and do his own thing whenever he wants. Right, so all I should need to do now is get ready on the left click, because it doesn't look like there's anybody else here at the minute. So we might actually get to open the bumhole ourselves. There's a clip for you. Right, so checking if we're allowed to pass. Entry requirements map, tuning. Bzz, 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 bzz. And then we stretch the bumhole. Firing in the lube. And away we go. I fucking love this bit. I used to be so fucking scared of doing this. Like, a couple of weeks ago. So fucking worried about flying out the edge or something. Now, it's just fun. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Did we make it? We made it. Fuck you, Lou. Hang on, have we just got deliveries here? I thought we had another collect. That. I don't think we've done that, have we? No, there we go. I knew there was another. Oh, they weren't, mate. That one really fucking got me because I have to concentrate so fucking much to do that. Fuck, mate. A million miles away from needing another hair trim. I'm going to try and keep it short while we're in these months. But I'm not asking her to do it today because she's busy. She's got a fuck ton of ironing that she wants to do, and I have a seriously nice bit of beef for Sunday dinner, so
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
yes, definitely all working for it. Right. Could also, if you want to, I mean, Tomo's done it today. You could lease the Hermes and use that to get those bigger missions as well. There'll be a lot of picking up and dropping off, but I mean, when we come over here and go to the unverified, you've got that one with the cryopods again. You've got that one that you could put in. Collect them from there. Drop off half at Tessa, half at the L3, the Grange. Take that one while you're doing it. And there's 1.5 million for that run. That's paid for the hire of the ship. just by being able to do those extra missions. Do you know what? Patter's a very lucky man. He gets to listen to Mooney singing and see her in that dressing gown whenever he wants.
Fuel is at 50%.
This feels good. Today feels like we're making proper progress. Earning bank, baby. When did you say next fest was? I didn't say when it was, mate. I know it's soon. I've had a couple of emails about stuff to be keep an eye out for. June the 15th to June the 22nd, Mrs. H. Oh, we need to go back and do that again at some point, mate. I also want to get you in on that cooking simulator too. I'm going to have a look, see if I can find some keys for it. They were asking people to do multiplayer where you could get more keys to share with your audience. I've also got a key to give away for that cheap vehicle mechanic. So I'm going to do that one day next week and do a giveaway with that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Wait for the cooling to finish down.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, out cold. Fucking hell, that wasn't even a little bit, was it? It was just gone. Out cold. We're getting awfully good at these landings, people. Just saying. Alright. That one's broke. Is there another one round here? This might be interesting.
Engines online.
Got one over there near you. Looks like this only has one. Let's have one last go at it then. Just have a bit of a theory with this.
Engines offline.
See if he has any luck. It's also chilly out here, but I'm going to assume he's having the same issues. No, so I was just kind of wondering if it was because no, Maybe I was touching it. But this might be these missions unplayable now. Or this mission, because I couldn't see a second lift. We'll have one more loop around. If that's the case, we'll fuck it off and I'll get rid of this shit out the back somewhere.
Engines online.
But you know what?
Launch.
Considering how it has played, I will take this. I don't see any more of them. That's what we're looking for, that orange square with the tower, but I think it's bugged. Well, we know that lib's bugged. No. We're done. I think we're done here, people.
Landing gear up. Should we have a look at this while we're here? I've not done any of these. I'm assuming there might be a fight here. Shield system offline.
Did you shoot us?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
not massively hopeful for this fight, if I'm honest.
Shield system is hit.
Fuck did that go?
Shield system is hit.
Well, we've changed fucking ships. I want to concentrate on one. Where's the other one? That him? That's it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Your ammo is low.
A what? My ammo is low.
Shield system is hit.
What do I get?
Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit.
How fucking maneuverable they are.
You are out of ammo.
So I'm out of bullets, but I've still got lasers, so we can still get this guy, hopefully. It's just... Don't think the guns are powerful enough, Mrs. H.
What am I paying you for? Help! Shit.
Shield system is hit.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
We're about to die. And his shields are back again. I mean, as are mine, but... Did he go? Yeah, he is, Ted. Right, Chucky. No, we're done. I can't fight against these guys with this. If I'd come here with my fighter, maybe, but this ain't happening. So we are just going to get the fuck out of Dodge, and we'll see about doing some of them in the future with better stuff. Right, they've just gone live, which is perfectly timed. Now we're going to go and do this raid. We are heading over to... We're going to go and raid into Jamie, but Linda and Jamie are both streaming this. This is another 6 hours of Road America like we did yesterday, but Jamie wasn't about to do it, so this is giving him the opportunity to have a go. I will catch you tomorrow. We'll be doing something. I don't know what yet. I hope you have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. Thank you, everybody who's been in. I love you all loads. Guys, stay safe, have fun, and I will catch you in a bit. All right, love you, bye.